Try again. There we go. All right then. So I thought I'd try this out. As I was saying, I'm just back from the Canary Islands. A nice long holiday. And while I was gone, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out now. While I was away, a buddy of mine, like I was thinking that there's no way. So like whenever I was away, I was thinking there's no way that this game's going to run at all with OBS and while I was gone, let me start again. For Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I was thinking, with how old my PC is, there's no way that's going to be able to run with OBS and the game at the same time. But while I was gone, a buddy of mine said that, no man, the game's actually really well optimized. And I'm like, really? Like a Eurojank game well optimized, like maybe whenever pigs fly. But just for the sake of it, I thought I'd like give it a try. And if it doesn't work, I'll still be able to play it by myself in my own free time. So we'll just like dive in and see how well it does. If I switch over to game, play. But if this does work, I am going into this game basically completely blind because I've only seen one trailer from it and one like little snippet of gameplay showing that you could throw stones at people, and that is it. That is all my knowledge of this game. Let me check that it's still working all right. Oh, how sound? How does the game sound? Sounds pretty good. All right then. I wonder, is there a way? Can I do a benchmark test? Graphic settings. Motion blur off. No. Well, wait. Make it unlimited. No, only 60? Okay. Everything else seems fine. But I can't do... Oh wait, maybe here? It is all in the low settings. But it doesn't seem like I can do a benchmark test. That's fine. That's fine. Okay then, we'll just fly right into the game. And right out of the gates, I just noticed no intro, so I don't have to sit through a fucking intro every time I want to boot up the game. King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Oh, is this, no, this is a new place. Shell storm?
Keep firing!
Oh, we got guns. Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's struggling with OBS. If I can't play this game, then I'll just, there's some other work I can do on the channel. It's fine.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get
This game already looks amazing, and this is on low.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Protect my lady. Oh, is this big hand? Last time we saw him, we found out he's a nobleman. No.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
I have 3 people already. Oh, that's Henry.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
No, it's not. Or is that Hans?
We'll get anointed after the battles are Hans.
Yes, it's Hans.
Get ready!
It's starting to calm down a bit more. No, ain't no way that we'll be able to play this game smoothly on my 11-year-old PC. She's a good girl, but
Take cover!
yeah. Wow, that was a fantastic shot. That look has gone the extra mile. Oh, there goes the bailiff.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Fine, does this goblin? Oh, the music went very peaceful there. That was in like Shire music. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're not doing too bad right now.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Load it. Oh, got him. Right.
Knock him down!
So yeah, right at the gate we got a new weapon, crossbows. Oh, and the aiming is so much better. No, that actually can aim. Oh, that doesn't help me shit like a tard. Oh, and I've got like a little ammo slot.
Die, you swine! You haven't a chance!
Oh, there's like a a body thing. Like I can't
Get ready!
shoot round
They're coming inside!
corners.
Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Oh sure, let me fight the horde.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Good thing they didn't crossbows with guns or anything.
Shoot for fuck's sake!
We're actually doing alright. Oh, okay, we should be shooting these guys and hammering. Oh, fat.
Get ready for another attack! This one's from them! Oliver! Oh, you're close! Follow me!
Oops. Follow Dry Devil. Okay. What's this little, like, lock on the corner of my health bar? On the right side of my health bar. Fight. Alright, here we go.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Go. Ooh, right out of the gate, this feels way more satisfying.
Bash him on the head! That won't work on me!
Oh, cheekers, oh. Can't get him.
Bleeding like a stumping! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Wait, oh, let's go. There we are. Nice.
Let him down or they'll overrun us!
Nice. Should be paying more attention to these tutorials. Eat.
Can't get away from me!
Enemy too close?
Kill you, you cunt!
There we go. Oh, is that, where did I get that? Right at the gates. I think to my buddy this is gonna address a lot of the problems you have with the game. Already it feels much, much smoother. It is funny, just like Wilson kind of pokes the ladders off with the poleaxe. But I can't imagine Godwin's long for this world, seeing as I'm not playing his good old hen. But Hans isn't
poke at
gonna be
it.
dying.
Just
By the way, I'm
calm
gonna
down.
post Streaming Kingdom Come.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
There we go, title drop. Go on, post link. There we go, post it on Twitter. Alright, are we going back to old Henry? I hope I get a better tutorial with the sword fighting several weeks earlier. Oh, is this gonna have like a prologue? Before we get to the game proper. I mean, that kind of already was prologue, but a bigger one. Like when the scouts. Man, this is the game at low settings on everything. And it's kicking ass. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious,
How's
Henry,
that,
you don't mean to tell
Pebbles?
me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, I keep seeing this repeated.
All we have to do is
on
deliver a letter to
Luke
Lord
Deal's
Otto
Twitter.
von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
The motion
So wouldn't
capture is
expect
going
much
above and beyond
excitement
too.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
That's not where the siege happened. Or, I don't think.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Oh, I have mods. I never used mod before. By the way, I'm gonna be playing this as I did on my first playthrough, as like kind of an axe-wielding warrior poet kind of did, where I like learn how to read rights, do a bit of alchemy, and also
Well, Henry,
axe-wielding.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
I've got
You bet we will.
in-game
we'll hand
dialogue
over our
options, as in,
important
like,
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
mid-gameplay I can
we'll
do
drink to our
dialogue.
success and chase some local wenches.
That's cool.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why?
Nah.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through
This is at
Bohemia.
low. This is
The
still
king
looks
is in
pretty
captivity,
good.
God
Except,
knows
like,
where,
at long
and
distances.
here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
With some pop in, but
See
whatever.
now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
And they did it. My character actually runs at the same speed as the NPCs.
Keep your eyes
Thank
on the road
God.
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Can I speed along? No. All right. I'm very like on the rails here. I can look at my. I start off with pretty good armor and gear. I suppose it'll be stripped away somehow, Metroid style. Oh fuck.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh, gang, that's pretty cool.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Cheekers, oh. Drawn bows.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Never heard of parlay. Oh, come on, Hans.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm the soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to the nobleman and envoy. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than have a weapon in his hand, here, or suit of armor, infamous short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge and sharp tongue. Scout likes to hide in the shadows. Now I'll go for soldier. Especially if the combat's going a lot better.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band.
so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing, or let's see how close this is to... Yeah, it seems to be more or less the same as it was in the old game. In dialogues, you have the choice of some options below to define. You'll recreate, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay. You try and handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. You try to come across as a hero, a protector of the weak. Okay, this is new. You say anything to get in your way, even using lies and manipulation. Oh, so I can lie. That's like an option now. Domination, you make it clear to... Oh, so these are like good and evil skill check. That's cool. Skill, like... I can use the old skill checks from the previous game, but I can decide if I am good or evil on each of them. Like, this is speech check, but this is also speech check, but I can decide to lie or not. Or to be intimidating or not. Or to be noble or like a villain or not. What's next? Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. With dialogues, you will have several options to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Okay, and it actually tells me, like, if I can bribe my way out. Okay. Persuasion isn't not about picking the highest number. It's about you're talking, who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is, for example. Threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like calming a nobleman with straw sticks out of your butt. Okay. So I've got... As an envoy, we offer a peace alliance. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, trying to appeal to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe you as a well-dressed lord than a beggar. As a soldier, apparently try and convincing the counterpart of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. As an envoy, you're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As a soldier, we can help with the bandits. Yeah, I get, like, I'm dressed as a soldier,
We
definitely.
want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Alright, that didn't take much.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
This is his home.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
No, we're probably gonna fight them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Easy Riders, find out from Sir Hans what the plan. From Sir Hans, what's the plan? Hello, Mutt. Wait. No.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Hold X to call Mutt.
Heel!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Chat. It's alt? That's a strange... Oh, I can do it, yeah, in gameplay. Feed, commands, behavior. Yeah, feed him.
Here you go.
Oh, I don't have anything. 3. Okay, food. You got any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
I have to go hunting. We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap the sausage for? I mean, that's probably true. We are going to get food when we
Come
get
on,
there.
Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble.
I don't want to threaten him.
So they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back.
He
If you
lost
can
his
get
wedding
it back,
ring.
I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Get Oates' ring from Tankard.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Alright,
For the
that'll be
love
the
of God.
tutorial on how to play
How
the
many
game.
times do I have to tell you? I ain't
Well then, Henry.
playing with you.
That's Hans.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Who are you?
I do not.
Oh?
Nicholas.
You always win then, eh?
Would you like it here? Are you worried about tomorrow? If Nicholas was going to be important in the game,
Ha
let me
ha.
know.
Very droll.
Bread.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I suppose I should learn this game.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him.
We're playing Dice for the Ring. How do you think tomorrow will work out? Do you know this domain?
I see
Yeah.
you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Alright then. See how you play this game. Dice rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Okay. Held dice. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected at hand. Current selection. Score points. So the goal is to get as high as possible. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow, oh yeah, like loaded dice. These allow you to use special techniques and improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. put them to the side to gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points and points gained this turn. The order of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single score dice. So what's the score dice? The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see the points information and the current game at the bottom left corner. So for what I've watched other people play, the goal is you can get bust. And the best dice to keep are like 5 and 1, if I remember right. Oh, here we go. Below are all the die combinations and their points value. Okay, so if I don't get any of these, then I lose that round. 1 is 100, 5 is 50. Oh, like a row of 1 each is 500. A row of 1 each except for 6 is 700. A row of everything is 1000. The Devil's Hand acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. And these are different combos. Each additional die, 3, doubles the value. Okay, but you need to be careful you don't go bust. Okay, I think I get. Whoops. I think I get it.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Right, what have I got? Nothing really good. Oh. If I roll a... Oh, no, wait, there's a 5. Hold dice. Hold this. And hold this. Okay, I want to hold these. And then roll again. Is that right?
Is your mind in it at all?
Yeah, I'm done. I want to progress. Whoops. Want this. Oh, here we go. So, can I not keep... Okay, I can't keep these. Oh, so 5 is the... Oh, do I need 3 6s for it to be a scoring dice? So 5 is the only one I can keep. Okay, Score and... Continue? Okay. Hold that, hold that. Continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh. Oh, yeah, keep all of these.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
So did I win a round? Is that... Okay. I won that round, I think. Right, keep that and that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That. And that. And then... Call it? Okay, so now it's 700.
my God! Oh, come
Oh,
on!
he won. Well, I didn't see how he did that. Okay, take that. Take that. Take that and that. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, if I don't have any scoring dice, then that's bust. Wait, why didn't you go for the second one? Oh, shit!
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, we'll play again.
All right, let's carry on.
Come
No, I
on,
think I got
then.
the game
Show
figured
us
out.
what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Keep you, keep you. So can you get bust on the first move? Keep you. I think I'll pass for that. That's that round. Fuck me.
My God, I'm done.
Right, give me some actual good. I need to get a big one.
What can you do?
Alright, this guy's fucking cheating.
Yeah.
Why did you not take the second one? Hey, this game
That's
runs!
enough for me. Your
Let's
turn.
go! Will you try and be the hero of the people in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, I'm kind of going for like a warrior poet kind of thing. Oh, fuck, finally, good number. Yeah, we'll risk it. I need to risk it. Score and continue. Ah! Fuck me.
Aye, that'll do.
He's being cautious now. How's he never going bust?
Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can.
Yeah, I'm doing it again.
All right,
I'm committed
let's
now.
carry on.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, to have something good. Got that. Whoops. That. Can I keep? No. Okay. Score and continue. I'm playing for so long the game's run out of music. Yep. Go on, don't bust me. Fuck. The trickster must be treating detain hit and interrogate him. I might just do that. Or I could, like, pickpocket him, I imagine.
Here.
Bust, 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 bust. Fuck off.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust, surely, bust. What is this bullshit? What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's as far as I go.
Right, what do we got? Give me something good. Finally. Can't keep used to. Maybe the key is to not take every 5 that you get. Because you can roll again and potentially get a 3 of a suit. This is a good 5 round, so we'll take that. I don't want to risk getting bust again. We'll leave it at that. Just so that I can get some numbers on the board. Holy fuck!
Wonderful. You can.
All right.
Right, I want to win one round of this.
Today's my lucky day.
And the first thing I'm going to do is get loaded dice. Look, Runt is going mad. Waiting on me. Okay, let's think about this. I have to take 1, I guess. Yeah, for every round. Okay. Everyone continue. Come on, give me a 3 of something.
Well, that's no great
You're
loss.
fucking...
You didn't have much anyway.
This is the tutorial match, by the way.
That'll do.
So, like, to get you up to speed, the score is to either, for every round, either get 1 or 5, or 3 dice of 1 number. Or, 1 of each number. That's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm done.
Finally. Holy shit. Yes. Yes, yes. Fuck you. Ooh. 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 Get fucked, dickhead. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Finally! Right, I just need 300 more. I swear, if he gets... Also, speaking of gambling, yesterday I got a really rare opportunity to reunite with some of my old mates. We played poker for 7 hours. 7 hours! Straight with 10 rubber bills at stakes, and after all that fierce playing, I ended up winning the final all in the round. Proudest accomplishments, LMAO. Also 10 rubles is like 10 cents. Okay. Very good.
My god!
Yes,
oh,
I got bust.
Come
Fuck
on.
you. Right. Just need 300. Just need 300. What's the... Is this a... Oh, I've got 1-1. No, I can't do anything with the rest. Please don't go bust.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Is that enough? Yeah, it's enough. I think. Yeah. I win.
Kurva!
Yes!
Damn your
Finally!
eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
There we go. Now I know how to play the game at least. Get up. Okay. Give me the ring.
Conrad, one little game, eh?
Give me the sausage.
It seems I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
looking at you.
Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
There we go. Okay, Mutts. Chat with Mutts. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
He's like, damn, I've got 1,400 groschen. I'm swimming in it. There we go. Okay, finally, we'll talk to Hans. What's up?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
An old man offering you his venison sausage, kinky. It's for my dog, you dick. I dealt with it. Wasn't nice. Yeah, I dealt with that.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of
I
my
gotta say,
bodyguard.
I'm not
Let's see
thrilled
if you
about
keep
the
it up.
haircuts
Well, we
on
managed
Henry and
the
Hans
situation
here
all
with
right in
side
the end.
fades.
He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood
Ayo.
for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
Also,
All
the
right,
chat's
then.
a bit big. I might shrink it
Just
down
a bit
here.
of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
And I'm just gonna move shots. Just a little bit. Shrink it down. Just a tad. Should still be able to see everything. And maybe shrink me down as well. Here-ish? Yeah, that'll work. See a bit more of the game. Right, boy. Oh, dandelions. Nice. Get a star my alchemy. Oh, I got 12. And thistles. Nice. Alright, equip. Surely the inventory works similar to how it did. Yeah, it looks... Hang on. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory by switching between them on the fly. Oh! Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms for every item that you are equipped. Outfit is marked in the same way. Swift outfit. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so this is my training sword. Okay. Yeah, I got all this gear. Man, this menu looks awesome. Before putting on the helmet, you need to equip padded protect. Oh, okay. So it's demanding that you put on the clothing in order. That's interesting. Because you don't put like metal armor just on your skin. You need like, or else you're just gonna cut yourself. Alright, that's cool. But this is gonna be like the proper tutorial for this game's sword fighting. Shall we start sword fighting?
Should we start?
Ready?
Okay.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Did you see? I've just noticed that, like, they fixed one of the problems I had because it's like 5 points in the previous game. It was really like difficult to for the game to register what direction that you wanted, but they've now combined the bottom half points into one. That helps out a lot. So basically it's just down, left, right, and up. That's so much better. Thank God. There's no like down right, down left anymore. That's taking up too much time. Oh, requiring you to put on the gambeson before the chainmail is a really dope and fitting mechanic. Yeah. It's really cool.
Impress me.
Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough.
The combat.
Foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Your chain attacks, pressing the button attack button again while your first attack is still in progress.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
2, 3.
You want to wear me down like that?
Oh, sweet. So it's essentially more similar to how For Honor. Exactly. I even said that. Is that they should do it like For Honor.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! That's the way. Why don't you cover yourself?
Okay, I do need to be in the direction that he's pointing.
Good. What are you doing? Cover.
Damn it.
Cover, for Christ's sake. Nice. Defend yourself properly.
You can cover yourself by holding. Alright, holding, sorry.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Yeah, this is
You've
what.
become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just
Or
follow
right
up a
after
perfect block
block.
immediately with a strike.
Oh,
I'll show
this
you.
is great.
Get ready.
They actually have an indication of whenever you can and can't do a perfect block.
Sweet.
This is so much better. Holy shit. I might actually use combos
Good,
now.
Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Nice, Henry.
Damn it.
Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough
The
demonstrations
combat feels
and
so much
explanations.
better. Holy shit.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Reply. I'll wager more if you like. Suits me. I don't want to bet.
100? How about 200?
I'm
Are you
confident. Let's do
feeling
this.
confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Okay.
Off to a good start. And another.
Jesus, how did he do that?
Put up a fight at least.
He's nearly done in.
Go on. Get it. Oh, damn. Come on.
All square again. Well done.
Let's march mine. Nice technique. Did you see that?
Sort of gets through his armor.
Now
Damn.
we're even.
Jeez.
That one hit the spot.
That's what I call swordplay.
Come on.
How do you do it?
Yeah, there we
I
go.
yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the
Oh,
match,
yeah.
fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me
I love
quite
how this
an
game's
appetite.
got so much more style. Like, I love the little two rabbits that are like indicates that you're sword fighting. It's great.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won Ratai too. I lost in Ratai. I mean, truthfully, I did lose to sword fighting to him in Ratai. I didn't actually end up.
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll
This
get
guy's
some
accent.
decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
I had rabbit whenever I was in the Cayman Islands.
You've got to have some fun.
Or Canary
And then you
Islands.
tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. Oh, so this will decide on, like, what stats you want. You could have carried on with us till morning. I clean things up with the husband. What do I want? Sure, give me vitality.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with this until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a
The
sick
designs
head
on
off.
these guys is
Mine was ringing
really
like
cool.
a church bell all day.
I'm level
It
16.
seems I'll have to give you
Oh, in
some
vitality.
lessons in the art of drinking.
I thought that was my
I've
overall
got
level.
nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, Is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave that that'll have to do. No, I liked Henry and Teresa together in the first game.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then. No, that was enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
I'm surprised like they didn't give you the option to like pick from Sir Bethany, which is the other romance option.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
From what I hear, rabbit meat is quite well for
Where
for
were
you
you yesterday
if you're sick
evening,
and
Henry?
for
You were
growing
late for
kids,
supper.
though
That's
one
not what I
needs to
call
preserve
watching over
through
our Lord.
its horrendous
Hey,
scent
don't
while
make
cooking.
trouble.
Oh really, does it smell bad? Or at least that's what I've heard. It smelled fine to me whenever it was cooked. Mutt caught the scent. I was with you the whole time. What do I want? I kind of want to be a scholar a bit. Like a warrior monk, I said, with an axe. Not stealth. And I'm not really that big on being a houndmaster. I'll bring Mutt along, because he's cool.
I needed
Scholarship.
a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last, someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Alright, he finally
And
he
what
finally
about,
spoke.
Time, sir?
And then
I mean,
everyone was like, you can
Will we
talk?
be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Oh, and that's where the
Does
siege
anyone know
comes in.
anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't
Probably
nothing
not.
easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. Oh, here we go. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. No, I want to go for axes. Axes are my
I
favorite.
prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain.
R.I.P.
But that's
Martin.
another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again
Collecting
hearing
swords
how Martin the
coughs in
Smith
Space
raised him, even though
Cyborg
Radzig is his real
with
father.
a Russian accent.
It's complicated.
Space
And let's leave
Cyborg
it at
with a
that.
Russian accent.
No offense.
Who'll
What's that
help me
reference to?
tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
Oh, Grievous.
What are
okay.
you on about?
Figured it out.
Enough. Oh,
Is that a
no
Russian
fun
accent?
At all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe
Yeah,
even
Grievous,
a
I
bit for
figured it out.
morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay, is this where the bandits are going to come in?
Let's go and strip. Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
It really doesn't sound Russian, but Matthew Wood, his voice actor and Lucasfilm's VSX and
Blasted iron
SFX
shirt.
director, said that they tried to do a Russian accent
relief.
when coming up with the sound. Sounded Spanish to me.
I've
Always.
just shed 40 pounds.
And like, it really does rely on the processing. Like, have you ever heard him talk or do the Grievous voice without all the editing? It sounds like someone doing a shitty impression of General Grievous, but that is the voice
His
actor.
young lordship finally grow up. He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
But that's
Well,
for the
responsibility will
better,
catch up with him
as
soon
Wood
enough,
ended
though.
up making a rather unique
There's
space
no
villain
chance
voice.
of me becoming a monk.
Yeah. So if I'm like not as enthusiastic, damn Henry!
That's a view fit for a king.
Look at them shoulders. Oh yeah, he sounds nothing like it would have. Like it without the editing,
You were right
which
about our
is just
stench.
as funny as hell.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Sorry, I've like once again, I'm like, I kind of Star Wars'd out. Like I haven't had much interest in Star Wars in quite a while.
What's the matter?
Females!
Okay, that was a bit Reddit.
Let's go to them.
Hans.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up
Females!
and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Femoids.
Hans!
Look at his fucking face. Deep thoughts with Hans. Oh no, deep thoughts with Henry. I fucking hate at the chat there on a phone. There's a heart in between, like in front of the chat. Okay, yeah, stealth.
Got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh no, Hans pulled an incel, yeah. I bet. Sorry, look.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Actually, I hope not, because fucking...
Stop nonsense and crouch down. If they spot you, the fun will be over.
Was that them?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw a pebble.
What was that sound? What is this?
I like the little rabbit.
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
Is this the right direction, or should we go on the other way? Can Henry swim in this game? He couldn't in the first. I know they're speaking Czech, but are you catching any? All Slavic languages are the same, let's be honest, but are you catching any of this? Alright, are you actually naked? Because I need to, like... I'll need to censor if you are. I don't think they are. This fucking face. This is the funniest stealth mission tutorial I've seen in ages. Shit, are they naked? No, thank God. Oh, here we go, bandits. Oh, and they're killing our boys.
I told you it's...
Yeah. Oh, one of them's flying in the air. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is how I lose all my stuff. Fucking hell.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Boats. It's a few days from retirement. Oh no, they're gonna steal pebbles.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
And we gotta save the babes.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, we just saw them all die.
Hey!
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
The bastards with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
That mace hit had some real heft to it. Also,
Enough, I said!
much improved fight cutscene choreography. Bloody hell, yeah. Oh, jeez. So I'm guessing this guy's like a proper knight.
What are
But
you
he's in
gaping
with a
at?
bunch of outlaws.
Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Oh, it looks like I can swim in this game.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Oh, he didn't?
Just now!
Yeah, no, he can't swim. Oh dear. Good thing I boosted vitality.
Come on!
Oh, they can't swim after us in armor.
Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Help me out here.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Come on, Hans, be a bro.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck!
Is that the right thing to do? Like, if you can't immediately bandage it up, you
got
should
to
leave
flee.
the item, like, in the wound,
Yeah,
because it staunches it.
Oh, man, it's... Ah!
Like, shouldn't Henry be bleeding out like a pig by now?
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Alright. I can't believe this game is running as well as it is. Like, man, fair play to them.
We'll get
They
out
really
of the
outdone
woods and
themselves.
find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Alright, I only read about that. You're a wanted man. And the little rabbit means someone's looking for me.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away.
Now, I do hate stealth sections like this where you have to follow a dude and wait.
And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
Depends on whether it hit the muscle or
You
the
two,
artery.
Go up there. Get him.
Given that it's not actively pouring out, I reckon it must have lodged in on the muscle. Still needs to be stitched up in the muscle. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you'd know better.
You watch this
How good
side
are
of
you?
the rock.
Like, I know you've been through a few tussles. Like, are you good at like patching yourself up,
They didn't succeed in
or do you get someone else to do that?
I want to know.
Like, if I handed you a first aid kit
Come back.
and you had like a cut or whatever, would you be able to handle that?
Sakra!
Blood
He'll
trail,
see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
you
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from
Now.
outside.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk doesn't blind you. Now,
Yeah. Torches and lights do actually cause night blindness.
still can't see a bloody thing.
Although it looks like they've turned down the darkness of the game
Go
significantly.
ahead, quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be
They're
keeping
coming
watch
here!
instead?
Stand
You
still!
reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be about half dead
Run!
somewhere on the bank
Quick!
up here. Why are we moving now instead of being high up?
There we go.
Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front
Hans
of
does
us.
run like a
Quick,
knob.
Into the rocks.
Pullivar! They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
They saw us.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Now what?
What now?
Alt.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
There we go.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
I'm decent at patching myself up quite haphazardly sometimes, but decent. Still haven't learned how to stitch myself up though, but that's because I generally suck at stitching and sewing. Yeah, I actually, I don't really regard this as let me move chat a little bit. I actually don't regard this as a disability. It'd be hard to call it that, but I do have slight shakes in my hands. They're very, very subtle, and they're not. It's hardly a disability. Like, it doesn't stop me from doing much in life. All it means is that it's really hard for me to put contact lenses in, and it's also really hard for me to sew or stitch anything. Like, it's. But other than that, it's fine. When can I save my game?
Hey, get over here!
I'm here.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Yeah,
You
Tremor.
Don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
No, mine's not bad. I'm decent at. I also have a bit. Have a first aid on me. at all times, painkillers, bandages, disinfectants, and stimulants to help me deal with tremors. Oh, you got a tremor too? Damn, I hope yours isn't too bad, cause that shit can progress in moments of stress. Yeah, it does. Could never understand why autocorrect changes you to I. No, the tremors aren't bad. I think I get them. My uncle's got them way worse. Like, my uncle has them so bad that he can't work.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Oh, is this an excuse for, like, Hans to get kidnapped? Yeah.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through.
Oh, can I still
Give me a shout if you see
kill this guy?
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Fine, sir. Oh, no.
I'll show you.
Fuck.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh.
Show what you're made of.
Calm
Don't play
down!
games with
I
me.
surrender!
Fight! Ha!
Fuck.
Fuck off before I kill.
Oh, he one-tapped me. Oh, please, God. Let me spawn. Not that far. Oh, look at that art. Okay. So, don't even bother, like, really coming back to check on Hans.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
If I just go on. Like he was out here. I don't know how he got here before me.
Here. Oh.
There we go.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, got it. Got a sword. Here we go.
You're a dead man!
Fuck. This game over screen is definitely intentionally hilarious. Hey, Mutz! Like a gang of medieval skeletons dancing over your corpse. Die, spooky, scary skeletons. It's Fortnite dance. It's the gritty. Well, I fucked that up. I wonder if I actually
You know
beat
the trouble
him.
with an adventurous life, son? It can end
That's
before
my
it gets
dad.
started.
Do I get
might
anything
teach you
special
how
for
to
beating
handle
that
a
guy?
sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong,
I was about
try
to say,
using
did
your
they
mouth
remake this
and not your
cutscene?
fists.
But no. No, they
We
clearly
did a
haven't.
fine
Yeah.
job.
So, okay, this game is actually a sequel. Like, for a while I was thinking it might have been a soft reboot. But no, this is a proper dedicated sequel that acknowledges what the previous game looks like. How the fuck did I survive this? Oh, am I dead?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Shit, am I actually
Without
dead?
its
Is this like a
benefits.
bad ending?
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You look way more gaunt in this game.
Am I dead? Not yet.
Alright.
I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself
Oh,
together,
hands
Henry.
your clothes.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
How the fuck did I survive that?
And that fella landed with you.
Oh, that's how you got
He
his
broke your
clothes.
fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
A
Right,
scene
come
like
on, help
this
you up.
is honestly thematically perfect for your warrior poet style playthrough. It's kind of like Black Panther. You know? You ever seen Black Panther? Whenever... But I don't know Black Panther's dad's name. I'm just gonna call him Mufasa. Mufasa fucking brings... is talking to T'Challa in... the Purple Land, or whatever it was.
How are you holding up?
Not bad. Oh.
It's not so bad.
Alright.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh shit. You're tripping balls, son. Horsemen, an army.
Staring at.
They've got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's
What's
go.
this?
We have to go.
Barn? The keep?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Oh, it's skeleton.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Oh, Bianca.
Come on!
Sorry, Bianca, I moved on. I still kept your ring for the whole of my first playthrough.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on!
Hans is a homie.
Stand, damn it! But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yeah, I've seen it. I remember that moment between T'Challa and T'Challa. Oh, you actually remember? You know how to spell their names? Man, that... And I love scenes like that. Very classic literature trope.
Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't
Did his
do
dog
it.
fight back? I don't remember that.
Hang in there!
We're good on her.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
But this is doing a good job at setting up. I hope we actually do get a revenge story on these dudes.
Henry, I've got you.
It was so weird that we didn't in the first game.
Just a little further.
I assume because they're real people. And must have like a canonical death, like
Henry.
Rodrigo Borgia in Assassin's Creed 2. You can actually have Ezio kill him because
the linden tree.
He's a real person.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Now, thank God. Yeah, let them.
I let them.
Thank God. I've never been so wounded that I have like fever dreams.
Let me down.
Like, have you guys? Is this like accurate or is this like, you know, exaggerated for storytelling?
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
Bloody hell, the improvement over the presentation style and aesthetic is just breathtaking. Yeah, man, and this game, I'm playing this with all the settings at low right now on my PC. This is low. This game gets even more pretty.
No harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Hey, thanks, lady.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Go on, Hans. Show him up for it. Yeah.
Think against
Go on, Hans. Get his ass.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Watch him just walk back in. It's like blood stained, like, yep. Got him. Well, that's a new scene. That's not from the first game. I will say that maybe this sequence is going on a little bit too long. I do kind of just want to get to the game, but it's good, storytelling wise. But it might be annoying on repeat playthroughs.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
And I do like that
burned it to the ground?
they show these cutscenes as they were in the
They
first
attacked
game.
without warning.
And didn't like remake them all.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the
so
worst.
that we can remember these moments as so
Make
that
all the necessary
Henry remembers
arrangements.
these moments as the player remembers them, so it's still like you keep that like synergy between the way that Henry's thinking and the way that the player's thinking.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Even if the shift in qualities like could be considered uncanny to some. But maybe I think they might be
Get up now.
using flashbacks a little bit too much.
There's work to be done.
Maybe this is to get people up to speed who never played the first game.
Laddie. Oh,
This game's done a
may
lot
all the saints be praised. I was afraid
better
you'd
than the
never
last
wake
one in
up
terms of
again.
sales.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Okay, I have read what you said, but perhaps better to
What about
discuss that on
Hans?
DMs.
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you,
But it's nothing to be
lad, so
shameful for.
calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But he won the 1v1? What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Yeah, you won it. Will you help Hans?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Yeah.
I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
It's fine. It's fine, man. Like I said, nothing to be ashamed of. I just don't want you to like give away too much your own personal information on here. However, battle trauma and stress and hallucinations are something I've heard. I've heard secondhand from a few ex-military men. Hans the Chad, yeah, hurting all over. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again.
Yep.
Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old
voice
tunic.
actor sounds familiar.
Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Thanks, lady.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you
Home-brewed?
need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Ushena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main levels. There we go. That's how they justify me losing my skills. Main levels, skills, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, crikey, gotta be DMing very soon. Gotta prep the session. Take care, mate. We'll try and join, or at least be here in chats for you next stream. No bother, man. Take care. Okay. So, bandages. Yes. I'm hungry. Eat from the pot. Oh, there's actually an animation for it now.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
No. Clean myself. I think she said the water trough is outside. Yes. Good stuff. Oh, they have to give me a symbol.
Feel like a new man.
For me being smelly. Okay, looking good. Now, put it on. Good stuff. Alright, lady.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew.
All right,
but
this is
we'll
alchemy.
need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Got it.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too.
Can we bury him?
Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
Yeah.
Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
There's a shovel.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate,
Easier
follow
for
your nose. Find a good
foxes
spot
and wild
somewhere
dogs
in
to,
the weeds
to
and
dig him back up.
nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll take off my shirt as well.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay.
The bandages are still quite fresh. I won't have to change them.
There's the corpse. Dung pile. Oh, he's right next to the dung pile. Jakerzo. What a way to die. Okay, take this off. To the stream. Oh, here we go. Guide the corpse to the stream. Yeah. Need some more food, it looks like.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Start digging. There we are. Wait, hang on. You got anything good? Oh, I'll take the bandages. Yes. Drinking water, onion, carrot. And a torch. Yep. Okay. Berry. After quite a bit of arduous work. Alright. There we go. Good. Good. Now, I clean myself and then... Was that her hog? No, that's just a wild one. Okay. Wash myself and then put the shirt back on.
When's the last time I ate something?
Not that long ago, Henry. Alright, fine. Well, we'll eat up the onion and carrot that he had with some water. There we go. Hey, right as rain.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Is that a reference to something? Okay. Sage.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
Get a whole bunch of it. What is this? Yep, chamomile.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Nah, I want a lot of this stuff. I think if you had 100 of these, you got a buff on vitality. And I think this will be useful in the future. So, go ahead and take it. I'll be using a lot of alchemy stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Get these. And these. I'll do some flower picking off stream.
I could go for something to eat now.
Jakers O. Henry. I just fed you. Uh-oh. Mind if you find something?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something's happening. Something's happening. Just remember, not all situations can be solved with violence.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgos, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos' people.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're the messengers, and we're ambushed. You don't look like Brio's men.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Bergov's men.
You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway?
The bandits.
You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
You're looking at the wrong place. Clear off. No, I'm not going to intimidate them. We sent them away. What would they believe? Now, these are the guys who we're looking for. These are the bandits.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that.
Why would
here.
I know about
Is that so?
Yeah,
Seems like you know a lot about that
Yes,
ambush.
Henry.
But you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Yeah, he was there.
Hey, this'll be quick, boy. What are you? This'll be quick, boy.
Beat the shit out of him. Well done,
Show
Mark.
your stuff.
Fuck it. Off. Yep.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, it is.
Now
Damn
you're
it.
finished. You want to try me?
Where was a weapon? Weapon.
Send my
Damn it.
greetings to the dead.
Okay, let's try that again.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bozhena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Oh, that? Oh, finally,
Two of them
Max.
fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers. Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields?
Hey, let him go!
Sick 'em, Growler.
Got him.
I'll beat
Damn it.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Oh, rip
Damn it.
your ass open!
Damn it. Fuck. Right, I'm just gonna get an axe and bury it in his head.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bozhena's?
Full on barbarian now.
I'm looking for those renegades.
Should have
who've
some
been
weapon at
pillaging
hand,
around the domain.
in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here. Hey, what are you? Ah!
Damn it.
You're a dead man.
Good. Good job, boy. Good on you, boy. Who's a good boy? Groiler. Well done, boy.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Tailoring kit. 10 badge of head start. Moonshine, pear, pretzel. No, yeah, I'll take his stuff. Beggar's hood. That's a Gimbison. Hood, Schmied, or yep, a bone comb. Sure. Take that off. Put this on. At least I'm like fully clothed now. Not bleeding anymore. I can clean myself the best I can. See if we can eat something. Food. Eat. 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 Wash it down with some mead. You got some Dutch courage. What's my stats? Can I see? Player. Player tab. Buffs. Damaged armor. Drunkenness. Injury head. Okay. Sorry, lady. You've done so much to help. Wow, she went right back to Hans. This is some woman.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Waffenrocks?
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
I know.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
I hope
your
the lady in
friend
blue
was
wasn't your
talking
Pavlena.
in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I hope we
son
get a
of Sir
reward
Radzig
this woman.
Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't, man.
You won't.
I promise.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yes.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But
Is that the new word of this game, Jiffy?
It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. but at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay. I'll brew the remedy.
All right, I'll try.
I don't know how. I have a little bit of experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Okay,
My
so the
word.
whole reading thing, learn
Maybe
how to read,
you
that's
really are a
first
noble
game
son.
exclusive.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I still can't believe that this game's actually running well. Warhorse, you've outdone yourselves. I wonder. Can I equip the torch? Just so I can see a bit better.
Go to it and we'll get started.
I'll take care of these dead bodies first. Am I still? Yeah, I'm stinking anyway, so. Grab body. Get rid of his ass in case someone shows up again and wondering what the fuck are these two corpses here. But I'm glad I've got an axe now. Can I dig? Creative? Start digging. Nice ass flap, Henry.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
After quite a bit of arduous work. Yep. Now for the other. What? Growler? Oh, he's alive. Okay, thank God. He's just snoozing. Good boy. Where's Mutt? What happened to Mutt? Hey, Piggy. Pigs can be surprisingly good pets. I have a coworker who has a pet pig named Oreo. Alright, where to dig this grave? I'm out of space. After much arduous work, after quite a bit of arduous work. And I stink. Okay, time to clean myself up. And get to work. Alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. 1. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the concoction. Finally pour. Okay. Okay. Return to the table.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
That was
Choose the
wine.
right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
That was wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
E, move the cauldron down. Good.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Found bellows. Q.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
Okay.
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, no. It's boiling.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
There we are. No.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Good, good.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
There we go. Hey! There we are. Oh. Glitched a bit.
It is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right, then. You're tired. Go to bed.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
Will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. Start to cool now.
Whoa, the sleeping's much faster now. God. Man, that's gonna be a lifesaver.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
That wasn't the best line from the first game, I gotta say. Need to add more Jiffy. See it?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
It's not Bianca, man.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
This is very much like whenever I was revived by the noblewoman.
Right?
Or woken
That's
up by
right.
the noblewoman
I came in the evening while you were asleep.
in the first game.
Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive.
Oh, and I can already
How
hear
is
him.
he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
As soon as he saw you, he gets
Ma
up.
knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious
They
if it
didn't
even
ask.
torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
All right,
They can
Henry,
have
you're
real
just
meaning,
trauma dumping,
however
scaring
hard
the
they are
hoes.
to understand. What
Scaring the
strikes you as
wenches.
the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father. A beautiful What? Lie? What about Bianca? It was just a dream. Doesn't mean anything.
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we
A
must
weapon?
save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Or Mutts. Maybe it's Mutts. Get up. Go on, Henry. Have a bite to eat. Anything else? Little bits and bobs? No. All right then. I wonder what's the.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
The letters on
Good
the,
morning,
post
Henry.
markers.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're
Henry's
in a
voice
surprisingly
acting
good
in
mood
this is
for
a
someone
little
who was
weird,
at
I
death's
gotta
door
say.
yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you
You
some
saved me as well.
estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans. To cut a long story short.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Rural cutthroats, mercenaries from
They
Hungary.
come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
Us.
But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think
Yay.
twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
Yeah, it was for a
you
bit.
already got a pony from Uncle Hanush.
Actually, I
as a
wasn't. I
reward for
assassinated a
saving me.
priest.
Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Sir Hans took an arrow, cut a long story
Hans
short.
was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle. And I had to carry him out of
Okay,
the
so
battle
that-
on my back.
There was
so
no
he
other
wouldn't
way
fall
to
into
do
enemy
that.
hands.
Okay.
Gracious! Raiding a castle. That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the cutthroat? Thanks for getting me here.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
Nice.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We
Can I
can't
keep the
manage
spade?
without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bojena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in
save your
danger
snaps at
or
last.
don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Save you.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina.
And recipe
This'll
for
come in
saving
handy.
snaps, great.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Oh!
Are you yanking my pizzle?
He's the one who let the woman go.
Since over the hills and far away.
I saw him. You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. I don't believe
I
me.
know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword, alright. Where'd you get that? Thanks.
I hope I won't need
Yeah,
it.
this tutorial
As do I.
kind of goes on for a bit.
Better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Here's Synth. I was gonna go in for a hug. You ever see that, just an old woman that you can't help but want to hug? He's got this on a stick. Alright, yes, here we go. Now I think the game's gonna start in earnest now. Where's that one meme image of the ants with the stick in the bag on the shoulder? Henry, you tit. This music's great. This game is gorgeous. No. Man, we look great.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Yeah, barber, I need a haircut.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Shit.
Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What
the fuck was that?
No, it's a task of getting in.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Break in. Oh, get drunk.
Have you two got any groschen?
A little.
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that?
Good,
at the
whoa.
gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We'll have to get our letter back. We can always go back.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn coin then. We'll go back to Rate. We can't go back.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah. You're right. Hanush would understand. What a shame. We were ambushed.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
If I can get to an alchemy table, I can... Oh.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that wench. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Yeah, I need a... sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone new
I
there?
heard.
Nobody invited me.
Oh?
I know
What was that?
Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi.
Wash myself.
Thomas might be another trap in this heat.
Talk to the ladies.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Um,
Most of them are dead. Jesus
Talk to the woman
Christ.
from Von Catherine.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
my uncle don't
So
let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Go on, let me talk. There we
Sorry
go.
to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm not a latrine cleaner. You were attacked by bandits. We saw each other at the
We
pond.
saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
It sounds... you don't deny... I don't know why you're trying to deny it. You're trying on me. I saved your life.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Damn it.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Was the messenger?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Samin's wedding. Okay, let's start.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Jake or so. Alright, we got work to do. Got getting ready for this wedding then.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And
In a
then we'll be
jiffy.
quits.
Alright, we'll do it. But,
Alright, we'll do it. carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Yes.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you
very
actually
good.
from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scouts.
Scallots.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's that accent you're trying to put on? I heard something about a wedding. What's it life like around here?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Why is you
Young
going like
Lord Sameen
Jamaican?
is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
I knew a tanner in the first game. He fell in love with a bathhouse wench, but anyway, I'm gonna turn the lights on here. Maybe turn on the heating. I'm going for a week and for the life of me, I can't get my flat to warm up. I can't waste too much fuel either. Let's get some tea on the go.
What's the hold up?
We already know that the Lord's going to be there at the wedding.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan
Alright.
Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich
Olda.
family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Quite. Is that a word that they would use back then? Where's this wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Okay.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
About the wedding. All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes. Christ, pardon me.
All right, Hans. Oh, what's happening in the camera? There we go.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
All right, it's just him.
Fantastic news.
Gonna skip these. It's just recapping
because you've got
what
a
we just
cunning
heard.
plan, right?
There we go. I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks. If we both do it,
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone...
I'll do it myself. Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. It'll be over quickly.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood people will remember my face. And when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't in...
Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
Where do I fit in? You learned Roman Catholic... you 3 states of man. You learned farming. Okay. I guess these are like trivia things in the appendix. Where do I fit in? I'll carry the sacks myself. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Fine.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you...
Ah, stop. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to them.
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry.
Alright, saxy flyer.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Pick it up.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
How do I get to the pantry? Pantry. Fuck, it's dark in here. Never mind what I said earlier. Put the sack down. Okay. Okay. Can I equip a torch? Or do I use a torch? Do I want the hood? Sure, I guess. Good. Moonshine books. Recipe for savior snaps. Okay. Oh, I overshot it.
God bless.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
New codex. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is the codex. Teaches you a whole bunch of, like, different stuff from the actual history that this game's based off of. It's pretty cool. And I remember in a now, I believe, deleted YouTube channel, Internet Historian used to read these for the first Kingdom Come game. And I don't know why he got rid of those videos and he didn't promote that channel much. I liked it.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? I'll be happy to help you.
Thrilling gameplay, but this is what this game is about, to like really immerse you in the world. You're in. Albeit it probably doesn't make for the best gameplay, or for the best streaming content.
I don't want someone good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
This is the type of stuff I get up to in my jobs. Both the one that I have now and the one I did back whenever I worked in an off license. Just carrying shit, putting it back on pallets.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Here we go. Calm down, don't insult our dead companions.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Cut it out.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Here we go. Oh, gee. Well done, Hans. Got a good hit. No, I'll help you out. Damn it.
Nice hit.
Now we'll have you.
Jeegers, we're being surrounded.
Take that, you unwashed young. Fucking hell. He knows how to fight.
Hey, now you fucked up.
Get him. Get him.
Never beat me, you swine.
Yeah, don't spare him.
That's magic. Why'd he do it? Let him have it.
Oh wait, I forgot it's not Q anymore. Shit.
This is unbelievable.
Nice hit.
I'll hack your ass off.
I forgot block isn't Q anymore.
I'm all yours.
Right. Get off.
You're no match for us, fucker. Shit! You nearly got me.
I'll slice
Come on, then.
Christ!
Get him.
Take. You can hardly stand, asshole.
Good. Get over to Hans.
Yeah!
Nice.
Don't rip your ass open!
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm all yours.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on here?
Sugar.
Grab them vagabonds!
Not really in for it. And we didn't even pay off the lady. Oh no! Oh, jeez.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just
great
who the
stuff.
hell do you think you are?
Stay silent, the only one making sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You're a spoiled brat.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh. Swear. Swear.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing.
Well, the
you know
crowd's even
full well the
dispersed to
ambush was
those,
your
are you?
fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish.
Oh,
I wasn't
gee.
born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed, in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Oh, shit.
We'll see who's proud of who.
What a shot. Nah, man. They'll make it up.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Sound like my old friend Fritz. Same voice actor, probably. Oh, shit. There goes the guy that we were supposed to...
Isn't that? I
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Epic dialogue, yeah. I like the writing in this game so far.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig
dear.
latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
We'll make it up. Hans is a bro.
Oh. Yeah.
But no, I think
your
hopefully this is where the
I'll be
game
glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
opens up.
All right, off you go.
I can pick my quests and do things. I want to help out the blacksmith. That sounds good. And I suppose if it works like the previous game, if I go to the millers, that's like thief stuff. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and the people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards and engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might deduce that it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player's card under the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonest. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or penitent pilgrim, which can improvise as a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Pernstein.
You're in the right place. Over here.
Hello. What do you want from me? I'm naked.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And
right.
That's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Sure. I suppose you're right. Barely.
Barely? Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat. What's
Hey,
your name?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed? Where are you helping
Why
me?
exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Thieves,
Because
vagabonds,
they're
and
different,
actors.
and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
So you're going to... What do you want to do in the city? Alright, I don't really care.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that
If
strong,
that's
I'm not
grinding,
surprised.
sword fighting, then I
More
might
like
do
some
that
trick
off
he's
screen.
got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training goes to Tomcat. How does he show off? We're gonna find
Where
Tomcat.
might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
Is this woman in
No,
Elden Ring?
I don't think so. They mind their own
I
business.
recognise the voice
but
actress.
strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I want to talk to the blacksmith. That sounded like work. How does he show
How
off?
does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tom...
You didn't... You can...
You, sir?
believe...
Okay, I think that's everything. This help me. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor. I like to look like a noble. Armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Yes.
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury. Although you'll need quick hands.
Oh. Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks.
Oh, she gave me a lockpick.
These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Might steal one. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
You know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations...
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
All right.
So, no rush.
Okay,
Hopefully
good.
by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
All right, thanks, lady. Help me.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I wonder if there's a place I can do some alchemy.
Don't shove.
Whoops, sorry. I'll take any flour I can get. If I can just do alchemy, I can sell my potions and make money that way. Do I have any clothes? Okay, yeah, they didn't take my clothes. It's still got that. The gambeson. Beggar's hose, simple shoes, beggar's hose, shoes, vagrant shoes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Even though my armor is completely wrecked. Do I still have a sword? Yes. Okay.
Greetings, friend. G'day, g'day. Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days on end. He's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So what are these? Oh, tipsters. Right, so this is the map. Okay. Whoa, okay. So we're about in the middle of the map. Find out what happened to Mutt. Go see Tomcat. Okay. What's this? Quest tipster?
Good day. And with you.
A scribe. Alright.
Just right. This year, the village prospered.
Oh, that's Agnes.
Wait.
Woman getting married.
Supposed to be a chronicle. Is that a problem? I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
That's the bailiff, okay. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they
Alright.
never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? That's about it.
That sounds interesting.
To report the
I'd
ambush.
like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our...
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the castle?
It's a long story. My lord got very angry.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad, but until...
Hans will show up eventually. Where can I find the local
I'd
merchants
like to buy
here?
something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
I'd like
If
to
it's a
find an alchemy
tradesman
table.
you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay. Scribe, I don't think will be much use to me. I need an alchemy table. Let's see. Scribe. Tavern nest. Okay. Find mutts. What's this? This is the swordsmith? Carpenters. Sharpening wheel. That might be useful. Oh, an alchemy bench. Where? Said I found one. Yes, I'd like to sharpen my sword. Okay, grindstone. You can repair your pointed blade weapons by sharpening them on a grindstone. They will save you a repair kit and money for recipes. Sharpening process. Carefully move the blade across the weapon from the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Move the weapon on the grindstone. Change the tilt. If it sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening it correctly. There's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. It's hard to see, but I don't think there's any smoke coming off. Good stuff. making progress in this. I'm not seeing any smoke come from it, so it must be doing something right. I think that's as sharp as it's gonna get. Can I use some, yeah, my kit on the gambeson here? The blacksmith? I'll just do it on that. Am I not wearing the worn gambeson? Yeah, okay. Now we're good. But alchemy bench, I saw one. It said I found one. Yeah, here.
That's supposed to be a threat?
Whoops.
You were starting to scare me.
Said I had a weapon drawn. Didn't mean to. Oh, that's cool. I actually have to, like, wade through shrubbery. How do I get to the alchemy bench? This would kind of stealing, wouldn't it? No?
Greetings.
Okay, she seems fine with it. Oh, I'm trespassing.
What are you barging in here for?
Main suite? No, I wanna just use your bench for a bit, miss. There we are. Can I use your alchemy bench?
Can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sorry. Where I'm going? Right, I'm sorry. I'll talk to him. I just want to use the bench.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Okay, I'm good. No, talk to your man here.
The prison side there, huh?
They have a
What do you
chat
need?
button like in Red Dead Trade. No, I just want to know if I could use your bench. That's all. Man.
Oh my god, I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Well, can I sell the potions I have?
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Okay, yeah, I think it's the same as before. Sell. I don't have any more potions, really. Damn it.
Wie schade.
Well, I'll sell you the comb.
I'll have a look at the...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis
Show me your wares.
Will that work? Okay, yeah.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
All right. Let's see, this is the trader.
Welcome.
You can buy everything you need from me. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Do you have anything about
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that. What's done is done.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing.
What's over that
I wanted to ask
hill?
you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church? Where can I find other merchants here? Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any...
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes...
So the roads aren't...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay. I have a few questions.
And she's my...
Nope. Okay.
Wiedersehen.
See if I can't get your spices back. Well, let me see if I can talk to this blacksmith. Oh wait, he's all the way over here? New quest. Let's travel a bit out. And here. Gain access to the wedding. Okay. So I've got some things to do before I can venture out there. PO, person of interest, tipster on the other side of town. Is this the tavern? Yeah, it is. Okay. I could get rumors at the local well. Oh, it's
Have
Betty.
you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Oh, it's true. I can't talk to her anymore. Alright. Sorry, Betty. Okay, what I think I'll do is, I'll explore the woods then, I guess. Slowly make my way to the blacksmith. And see if I can't, like, find something along the way. Wait, hang on. Where was that location he was talking about? It's the fresh grave. Brochure. The pond that he was on about. Overturned cart. Can I... Yeah. Head there, and then we'll head to the blacksmith. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but we'll do what we can. Maybe we'll encounter something along the road. What I really want is an axe and some armor. Can I miss? Oh, there. Oh. Cat? I heard a cat. There's a nest up there. I'm sure I could get some blood from it. Oh well. I know I actually need to stick to the roads because walking through tall grass is like partly a challenge. What's this? Oh, these are the cabbages. Better not steal them.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Gather some thistles.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Oh. Don't think it's a good idea to rob these. I don't want to piss off the locals more than I have already. Get some poppies. Head down. Much distance have I traveled on the map? Alright. Yeah, cover a fair bit. Pretty quickly on foot. Pick flowers along the way. As I make my way to this cart. Mushrooms. I'm still blown away how good this game runs. Doesn't sound good. Keep my distance from wolves and the like. Oh, this is a bathhouse? I don't have the money for these women right now. I need to work my way up. Hey. Karl von
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No, Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I
People he's
said.
robbed.
Been a bit slow. When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh. Keys. That might be useful. And there clearly is most expensive stuff. And some dice, badges. Bag of nails.
Why are you wasting my
Okay.
time? You don't want anything.
We're getting close. Was it better to follow the river? What are you? Just a fisherman?
What?
Hey.
Welcome. What can I do for you? See you later.
Relax, man. I'm not trying to sneak up on you. Okay, to the cart. Nearly there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just in case. I imagine there's like a bandit or something. Right here.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
I'll take what I can find, but you mentioned spices. Aha! Oh, great stuff here.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Come on, I can see that barrel. I think we can make it. Come on, Henry. Come on, there's gotta be someone in that barrel. Okay, let's see.
That's bloody deep.
No more? Alright. Aha, the spices. Okay, good. Good. I could sell this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Now I think we'll head for the blacksmith. We can. Let's see what we might get there. Surely I gotta be a friend of the guests now that I've recovered some of their spices. A kingdom for a horse. You don't run as fast in this game as you did in the first one. We'll see. People still playing Destiny 2 whenever games like this exist. Oh, is this where I split off from? Yeah, to explore in the forest. So do you see the smith lives under that tower? Getting close. What's this? Skill teacher. Didn't run into them. By the way, can I like fix my gear? What garrison? There we go, that's patched a little. It'd be run times like this whenever music would kick in. But I kind of preferred it because the problem with the first game is that it spams the music at certain points. Oh.
God be with you. You must be parched.
What are you gawking at?
What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Sure.
I suppose.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
All right. It's like being
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab
reputation.
each other
Oh
in the
yeah,
back.
because they're siding with
My
Sigismund
sentiments
here.
exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I must
I'd
be on
best
my
be
way.
off.
Farewell.
I don't want to piss off this dude in armor. Hired hand. Alright. Doesn't want to talk. That's fine. What's this? New quest. Touch of.
God grant you health.
And this is the tavern.
That's a
Let's
lot
see
of
what's going on
shit.
here.
You having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but
What
trouble
is
for
a Zheliovite?
years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I
Well,
hope you
to
got your
drink
aim
here,
back
then.
on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
All right.
I'll help.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old
Yeah.
Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too.
Kill the
Now
cow?
I mean you, will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind.
All right.
Simple,
Frank, I'm up
right?
for that. Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details.
Get
First,
paint.
we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That
But then I'll
beast is
only be able to
enormous.
paint one side of the bull.
You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Sounds good.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Got it.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get...
Nice. What's going on around here?
What's new around?
Vostotek, Lord von Beregov's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting
Is that a
things.
story?
But
In-
only
in-
if you bring
or
him some
is that a
liquor.
job?
Don't
in the
forget,
medieval time?
I have some here to sell. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. That'll do.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm.
Let's talk to the blacksmith. For multiple reasons. Hopefully I can get a job here.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
I know.
Have you done it before?
Yes.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You
All
could
right, then.
forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Nah. Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
All right, then.
You can't make a
Is
sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Thanks. Please let this be like the alchemy, where like it's an actual process. Blacksmith's son.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
To the anvil. Start blacksmithing. A hunting sword. I'll need 2 bits of steel, scrap metal, and fastening materials. A hunting sword is a faithful companion for every hunter and poacher. It is usually used to finish off hunted game. It is also handy for kindling fire. Okay. Actually, gonna save in case I fuck this up. Right.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bell.
Pumps the bells into the furnace, increasing the temperature. Yeah, you need this as hard as you can. I've done a little bit of blacksmithing. Oh, actually, hold
Tell the
on.
temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out sometimes when you take a look. Try it out.
Yep.
See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. We've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Nice.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Good. This is awesome. Alright, move. And then start hammering. You can move
Now
with
take
these.
the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
The closer you are to completion, the closer the shape of the piece resembles what you are forging. Keep forging until it cools off.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
To the furnace. Can I make other things like axes?
Now, so come over to the anvil.
It's the anvil.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. Sparks are flying nice. There you go. You've got it finished.
There we
All
are.
that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
No, I want to... Oh wait, oh no, this is a part of it. Yeah, he's doing it. Very good. I can make these and sell them. Do I have the materials? Right. Good. Excellent.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
The job. How do I know a good strike?
How do I
from
know
a
a
bad
good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly, it rings out with a different sound.
Okay, how should I heat it properly? Why forge evenly? When is the workpiece finished?
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Yes.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Nice.
Any questions?
Where can I get
Where
materials?
can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to
make
look
axes?
elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I forged?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What
now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and
okay, you
horseshoes.
can make axes.
Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
No.
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Nice. All right, then. I think I'm going to end the stream for today, because I need to get something to eat. And I think I'll spend my time just, like, doing these. I'll do some more bits and bobs. But, this is great. All right. Do I have the materials? Hunting sword. I want to use this one. I want to use the one that I made. Yeah, it's good. I'll trade the other one to you. Trade.
What do you have for...
Sell. You can have this one.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright then. Find mutts, get some pants, combat training, gain. Right, no, I need to make more axes and things like that. Wait, hang on. Swords, long swords, axes. Others, no. I don't have the supplies. Tell me more about more interesting shops. I need something that
I need
calms
something
animals
that'll
down.
put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead?
No.
I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you.
Nice.
Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Thanks, I'll do that.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Alright, cheers,
What do you
man.
need? Hurry up! I don't have all...
Need a bit more practice. Can you teach me something?
I heard you could teach me.
Yeah, all right. What are you interested?
Oh, I don't have the money for that. I need.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
Why not? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Are you
No.
gonna get started, then?
Hang on. No, can I cancel this?
Then go over to the anvil, and let's get started.
Shit, alright then. Well, I got everything. Right, I'll just practice at this, but I'll leave you off for now. And also, I want to show you something. As soon as we're doing like blacksmith and stuff, and there's a new blacksmith. This is so cool. There's a new blacksmithing mechanic in this game. Let me show you the thing that I made. Iron knife. I made smithing about 2 years ago. Took a course a while back. And I want to get the forge at the farmstead that I work at up and running. But right, I'll leave that for you today. And see you all next time. Bye-bye.